เลยทำว่าแมนเงินนำอยู่17,000ตรงนี้ 17K มาครับดราก้อนมากับ IO โอ้ตีอย่างไวตีไวยังวะนี่แค่นี้ตีเร็วขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอสับรัวมากความเร็วในการโจมตี279แต่เมื่อกี้ตีรัวมากนะโจ๊ะโจ๊ะโจ๊ะเลยสโมกแล้วเสียงว้าเงินจากนำ 17K เหลือ 15K แล้วสโมกแล้วครับหาอยู่ไหนเจอแล้วปะแถวนี้แหละนี่มาแล้วโอ้ต่างคนต่างสโมกเหมือนรู้อะมาครับเจอตัวนี้ชะตาขาดสเวนโอ้เจอเรียบร้อยตะเวนเฮ้ยตะเวนเพื่อนดึงดูดยกแล้วจัดการเรียบร้อย2ตัวโอ้ตัวเปิดอะสู้ตัวนี้ไม่ได้แล้วดูเรียบร้อยจีไหมดราก้อนบาสตันอยู่ซื้อเกิดครับแจ๊บคนไทยว่านี่เห็นเขาบอกว่าถ้าตกรอบได้เงินแค่3 ล้านแต่ถ้าเข้ารอบไปได้18 ล้านถ้าชนะเกมนี้มีโอกาสเข้ารอบสูงมาก18 ล้านนี่มันเยอะมากเป็นรายการแข่งขัน e-sport ที่เงินเยอะกว่าสปอร์ตจริงๆการแข่งขันพวกแบดมินตันอะไรครั้งหนึ่งไม่กี่ล้านนะเงินรางวัลที่1อันนี้ปีที่แล้วแบ่งกันไปคนละ60 ล้านเยอะเหมือนกันใครอยากรวยไปเล่น e-sport ฟาร์มต่อจินออกแวนการ์ดนี่นะเกาะบวก22อ่ะยังถึกอ่ะกำลังจะออกอะไรต่อเยนดิสกันตายเป็นก็คีบแล้วนี่หว่าอาจชนะสูงมากดูสเวนจะพลิกได้ไหมสเวนเมื่อกี้โดนก่อนไงยังไม่ทันได้กลางไอตัวเบกกิ้งบาร์เลยหายก่อนเร็วจัด
generation.
อะไรอะ
Stay together.
ฝั่งนี้ไปเอาโลแล้วจะปิดจ็อบแล้วพอแล้วจะขึ้นบ้านแล้วมีจี๊ดส่งเทเลเบตมาก่อนตายได้ครั้งหนึ่งโดนมาสเวนอีกแล้วเบคกิ้งบาร์ว่าไงสเวนเปิดเบคกิ้งบาร์สวนหน้าแหกไปหนึ่งหน้าแหกไปอีกหนึ่งโดดเข้ามาดูดดูดแล้วดูดอีกครับโอ้โหใช้รีเฟชเชอร์ออกรีเฟชเชอร์เลยเหรอสตอมอ๋อรีเฟชเชอร์จากโรชานแล้วดากอนมิวตีไม่น่าไหวบอกเลยไม่น่าไหวเอาว่ะเจาะไม่เข้าว่ะเจาะไม่เข้าว่ะ
Stupendous. Here I am.
ดาเมจไม่พอ
as a hard counter to Abed Storm. You just saw PSG buying Aeon discs in bulk.
Yep.
And suddenly, there's just no chance to find that opening kill.
Is under attack.
Yep. SG, they run into Leslie here. They're going to be pretty disappointed, but they do get onto the high ground without the smoke breaking. They're going to loop to the side here. They're going to spot Quinn. They jump onto him. Quinn reacts, forcing out the BKB of Costa Vila. He's going to go deeper. He really wants to be able to kill KJ. They have the Hawk going out. The Glimmer came in. They're trying to get this Swiss out of here. Costa Vila is going to start taking some damage. He's going to return fire onto UR, but he doesn't want to be here for long. That's why the relocate is called for. He gets out. The rest of the team trying to get away. Back to this relocate that's coming in shortly. Leslie's a little bit low. SG sees an opportunity. They're going to be able to keep this fight going and kill the Centaur. Nice spear back from Tavo, costing his life. Oh my God, though. What is he doing out here? He gets caught. A shadow stick. Not the real Spectre. KJ. But so is Quinn. Yuar does manage to get that kill. Yuar's a little bit low as well. Costa Vila is getting kited though. One after another. A hero challenges and gets out actually. They will manage to get a nice catching the Spectre. A crucial kill for SG Esports. And now, maybe with those buybacks, they can actually take Roshan for themselves.
What a wild fight. I want to see that one back. So, Quinn, I think, reset himself, but they were a little distracted. You saw the Spectre sticking to the gyro, but Quinn was off trying to kind of zone the IO. Ended up getting tether stunned. That shard on Wisp always catches people off guard. And yeah, I mean, a very quick BKB from Costa Vila. I thought this fight was just over before it started, but you can see a little disconnected, right? Quinn, he's not diving in deep. He's just sort of in and out, in and out. Tavo surviving was huge, and of course the reload out. KJ kind of just saving the fight. We're able to then finish off the Centaur.
Let the fun begin!
There it is.
Oh,
Yeah, he's gonna go for it, trying to interrupt this Roshan attempt. He gets KJ really low. The Roshan.
Gotta finish this.
He's gonna try and go back in with the slide. He's on top of the tower. Cluster into kills the right way. That is not gonna be picked up by Quincy Crew, but the Immature is probably gonna die twice, and 40 are relocated out. Woo! KJ. That could have been the end right there, but he gets the Storm Spirit out of here. Theodore very likely to die twice. So we're also going to try and kill the IO here. KJ, he's going to be first. Theodore trying to get out, goes up to the high ground, but of course Quinn has more than enough mobility to keep pace with that.
Holy shit!
It did cost Quincy Crew some buybacks there, and a buyback on their carry. So if they make some sort of mistake in their attempt to end the game, or at least get a significant advantage, this whole thing could change, but...
Theodore, he stole the, he got the shard too. What a baller. KJ, you know, playing out of his mind. All these 0-9, he's made like 4 or 5 sick relocate saves. If ADR dies there, I think that's at least 1 Rax, right? Supposed to be like closing in on safe mechanic, but they'll likely lose the 1 Rax.
Back and forth.
Top barracks are under attack.
It's level 25. They have those 25 talents on both Ember and Spectre, so many remnants and incredible tank ability on the Yuar Spectre, who does not have an Aegis, but 4155 DHB bar read. That is a very difficult target to take down.
It's before the BKB he's about to pick up too. And he can even change his, what's that called again? Bracer thing? Fan brace. He can even switch that over to strength if he wants to. Extra magic resist too.
Yeah. It'll probably be his choice.
Trickster's Moon of Illusion.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna have an Aghanim soon on the Sapphire. Tavo desperate for the BKB, but you can see like his game, and I go back to the point, you know, 9 minutes in, right? The best Mars player in this tournament, JT, he is never going for this naked blink crush, and I think this is the exact reason why, because you just end up like you're a blink spear. That's your hero, and you have a really cool scaling ability, the rebuke, but with no actual damage items, you're effectively just an initiator.
ยอมปิดเกมจะโดนคัมแบ็กว่า
to win this game. And it's just a tall task. This Quincy lineup is so tanky, and their supports just offer so much more in the terms of the DPS.
สมมุติมาจะเอา
Getting level 25 and getting Aghanim
เจอ
Scepter
แล้ว
would be a really big thing. 40 arm, he's gonna get caught. Does manage to get off the BKB though. Chain stuns weren't actually quite on point.
What? How is it not? How did they not change?
I have no idea.
Was Leslie just late?
Didn't feel like he was that late, but then again, Boundless Strike doesn't stun for that long, and he also doesn't have the tau fit, so.
True, it's only. It's 1.6. Yeah. There was no buyback though. You just stampede, finish him, then go finish the game.
He missed for Quincy crew.
I do not want to be giving any teams extra chances. I don't care what Dota Plus says about the win probability.
Especially when you don't have buyback, right?
Rune of haste.
Let's do that. They want to get to the secret shop, but that's the line drawn because they have enough gold to the Satanic on the gyro. It's not a game to save buyback. If one of your cores has no buyback, you might as well just spend your gold.
Yeah.
Because this fight is going to be for the game.
He is also closing in on the 5. Not quite as impactful on Chuck.
Pop. Get a little bit of that's the big key now. And that's the main reason I feel like Quincy
Let the fun begin!
Gotta be so careful, ADR.
Get the chains on him. You're gonna BKB, he will.
I think MSS is just vision advantage is massive. You watch him zip around, like he sees so much of the fights.
And he's finding wards all the time. He just got another one with the gem, so.
And you have Ember Spectre, right? These heroes consume vision. Like, it's just, oh, hey, there's a guy, we can kill him. And you're suddenly on top of enemy cores. So much easier to play, thanks to this one. First picked, after all, right? Like, they consider this the most valuable hero in the pool. Why?
Yep.
Although many teams of these guys
do. Monkey King and Weaver, probably the two highlight 4 position heroes of this 15,000 net worth lead. Quincy crew, every advantage you possibly asked for. No vision out from SG. They're huddled inside of their base, nowhere to go to, just waiting for the inevitable push from Quincy crew. Quincy can decide when they want to go for that.
I will say though, I think they're perhaps playing a little too passive, because Storm Gyro, like, yes, Spectre's the hardest carry in this game.
I think they know he went. I think they're gonna smoke.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
It's gonna take it.
Storms.
They vision.
Enter in the Vegas. They're gonna be able to find Mojo. They can also take away the Jets potentially, but it does have a BKB. They are gonna pop the Haunted team. They can get the MSS out of here. You already see team. They're running up on KJ in. Looks like Quinn is able to bounce back and get 2 kills already. Close to be like needs a way out of this one. Adriano fighting for his life in the side as well. Trying to back away. KJ trying to keep Close to be alive, but he just died so quickly. And once he will get the jar after a little bit of time, he's fighting back, but the Victor is just too damn big. And it will cut down the rest of SG Esports. That is it for game 1, SG Esports. Again, there's another series for them to run through this, but really, they have to get this win in game 2 if they have any chance to be able to get out of this hole of elimination.
Dude, that last fight, first zip from ADR was like through the arena. Realizes not where he wants to be, so he goes like another 1,500 units of the AA standing opposite high ground, but doesn't have dust, just has an empty slot. So Aeon Disc, Glimmer Cape survives the entire duration. Okay, dies. And I don't think that there's like any individual issue with SG. Like, nobody lost this team, but like this wasn't. They weren't like getting much as they were beating themselves. And you gotta, deep breath, get a win. Quincy, they can relax. I expect them to be playing better in the next game. In that early, Quinn was a little shaky, but
Pressure's off now, though. Yeah. They've gotten a single.
If they can win another, they'll likely just SG tie it up, force a tiebreaker. You're not out, but get loose. This is where you're probably tempted to talk about the loss and timing's better, but I think what this squad just has to do, a little walk. Forget this game. Go new. Play better, because I know that they can.
Yeah, absolutely. Reason why they are here. So we know that. Let's see if SG can make that happen, though. Short 3 or 4 minute break and feed the game 2.
Fanatic, the Ogre Magi.
เชียร์ทีมคนไทยเชียร์ทีมคนไทย
It kind of annoying versus Invoker, I guess, for the Dispel, right? Same thing with an Ember, right? They're picking Ember and Ogre, so these Tornadoes and pretty boss. But I'm excited to watch this period.
10 seconds
That was insane
remaining.
last game. He made all the plays you could ask for.
5 seconds
I mean,
remaining.
that's Roche and Aegis Steel.
Yeah,
Let
he
us
got
not
everything.
forget.
It was perfect.
Turned out he was actually Roshing. It was Secret who were attempting to steal.
Yeah.
Who knew?
My property. Get out of here.
Last pick. Well, they've already. That's the thing. Like you're talking about, picked the counter to the Ember in this phase with pick.
Slark. Matu Slark game.
Radiant team.
Coming.
Maybe that being banned out if it doesn't happen. They're prioritizing the Mars instead. Maybe about. Lid.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Like the thing about Mars too is I particularly don't like it against heroes.
Yeah. Like, namely, of course, the Spirit being the big one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that sentiment from Fnatic. They're just like, yeah, I guess we have to ban TB, right? Because like once they have the Mars, now that might be, as you were saying, I guess what could have been angling as a possibility towards. Very strange.
10 seconds remaining.
Maybe they want Arc Warden or something, like another hero that's equally as destroyed by Arena.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that could happen.
Are we hoping not? Are we not Arc Warden game here? I don't know. I haven't seen one in so long that I'm kind of down. It must have been. But I feel like I haven't seen it in the list. Bloodlust heroes. The annoying ones, right?
I feel like Spectre.
Or Secret, honestly. It's very legit for both teams.
10 seconds
I
remaining.
think if I'm Secret, I ban that. So the weird part of it, right, is that like take some ranged hero for Secret. It's bad to play Spectre. They have to figure out, do we want to play Spectre ourselves? I think if they do, what's left if you give Fnatic Spectre like Secret?
Yeah, I think Lifestealer's still in too, which looks kind of okay. For both teams really. Lifestealer, Slark, Spectre. Secret have also pulled out the PL, but this does not the PL game.
I think they have to anticipate that it's Spectre thing. And then it's a question of like, afford to get out a Spectre counter, or do we like this other hero that would just regardless of Slark something that is that big of an
It's, I don't know, it's a Matu Slark, and it's a Tide Hunter, so it tends to kind of ruin your game. You know, they're very well acquainted with each other, both being from the sea. So that's why the matchup's so bad for Tide. Aye, matey. Ahoy, Slark pickers. We ban thee.
gone.
Back to the landlubber carries. Well, unless they Naga. That's the other one, right? It's not good though. Don't pick it. And as you said, geez, you know the meta is stale when we're sniping them.
I mean, I think that's a Fnatic's. Like, that's a Fnatic and a Secret. Because I still feel like there's a lot of...
10 seconds
Don't
remaining.
Yeah, don't deuce it though. I'm not liking the deuce it here. Please don't deuce it into Invoker and ET and Mars. Okay, that's literally unpickable. So we should not be getting deuce it here. Could be okay for Secret though.
Ricky.
Oh
my God, it happened.
The one game you don't talk about it.
The one game, it's not mentioned. The Ricky finally appears.
Dude, talk to me about it.
Ah, predicting this show. But I actually thought that we'd see more offlane Rickies. But position 1 Ricky, well, honestly, I've mostly been mentioning it with the IO, so I wouldn't have suspected this. It is a pretty good Bloodlust hero. Don't go Battle Fury. Shout out to Wagamama. He's got the math. He knows. Get Maelstrom. It's better. With all the tricks of the trade stuff. And it's got some mobility versus the Mars. That's pretty cool, right?
This, like, about the heroes that are left, like, now. So what else? Sit back. All those sort of chill heroes you can't.
They might Sven.
And even.
I think he's got some pretty nice stuff versus the Rick.
Okay.
Right. Warcry looks pretty good in a game like this too versus the Ember, as well as even like the Tide and the Weaver. Like you're buffing everyone's armor. You got Alacrity. It's definitely playable. Okay. But they will go for the PL. All right. I mean,
Battlefield is better now.
Okay, but issues. It is an Ember game. It is like I feel like Tide's like kind of okay versus PL. I feel like you get a good Ravage off. You get one Anchor Smash. PL's identified. That can be pretty nice. But Secret believe in this hero. They've gone for it before. They had an amazing game. I can't remember who, but it was pretty stompy. They made it look really strong.
Fnatic versus Secret team trying to secure their spots. Event. For Secret, this is the type of game that might end up spell the difference between upper bracket finish and lower bracket finish. Start in the lower bracket is such a slog for the best of one. Afterwards, play a whole series of best of 3 together. Vitally important. Midst of all of that, Fnatic gonna take the Ricky. Is this the first Ricky? We'll do a quick little see.
I think it is.
I think it is.
Fairly sure. Also, what's kind of cool about this PL instead of the Sven is just like all that minus armor that Fnatic are stacking.
Yeah.
Like you actually have an Agi hero, right? Like, because Sven, you think having Warcry, true. It's nice for you, like your allies, but you're still a strength hero at the end of the day.
True.
So there can be some issues there. All right, let's see. According, and these stats have been a little wonky, so I won't give 100% certainty because of like the way the game's been going and everything. Super fast. Servers overloaded. There is no Ricky picks.
Wow.
This is the first one as far as we can tell.
To Ricky, go.
Allegedly, still ignored at this point will be Brood, Huskar, Coddle, Lone Druid, Meepo, Omni Knight, Zeus, Warlock, Techies, and Outworld. Is that his name?
Yeah. Did they change that? I don't
that
understand.
Right? I don't even know anymore.
Like, whoa. Bauer, not good at the stroke. Oh, Raven. Strike away. And of course, the Ricky with the wonderful taunt he gets to throw out. This is what we've really been missing. Jaeger to Signifars. Getting ready to battle. Well, that's going to be a big spirit that comes back through. Get up close and personal. Fresh and big.
30 seconds to battle.
Never mind. I thought it was way bigger than that.
Huge spirit.
Give him a...
Ooh, ward placed down though. They get scouted, so 1 D ward and potentially get the second one. Secret might try and go for the D ground if they recognize what's happening. Fnatic step over in the river, and it looks like Secret will pass to head out. Get off the bounty runes.
How many musical? Getting a little ridiculous. This is Dota. It's chat lines and musical taunts.
I love this game. They said it best there.
Ah, that is true though. Really is the best.
Out across all the lanes. We've seen this time and again. Full minus armor offlaner. A Weaver, Tide Hunter with that gush a little bit. Death. The other one that we saw a lot that looked really good was the Snapfire, which got banned out from the early.
Tide Snap, Tide Weaver. Very good at just bullying. And ET, you do get the bonus armor, of course. That is pretty helpful. Utilizing your spirit. Not something you really think about, right? Because you're so focused on just like them running away. But that's why he's got the favorable trades.
Hurt on to death.
I will say, you know, PL actually starts with pretty low armor. He only has 3. Like, compared to the other adjuvants, Ricky has 6. And so when this Blightstone's hitting, he's down to 1 armor.
That up. There could be some pressure. Tumbo already has Spirit Lance leveled. It does get level 2 beforehand, so we'll have access to that doppelganger.
You think Puppy's? I feel like Puppy's dying first. I feel like he's in a very precarious situation. I feel like Death hits 2, Puppy gets Gush, and he just dies. He's actually dead. Oh, wait. Oh, he missed.
Walk away, and they have to make the choice to go back and get the bounty. He's dead.
Right.
I mean, yeah, it's really dangerous.
That's what happens when you come to TI 10 times. You're actually immune to the caster curse. No matter how hard they try.
Well, we
can't be done.
We cursed him, right? Because we said that he was did not.
Oh, right. It's always the reverse.
Yeah.
Not true. Okay, so no one's immune. Got it.
Down there, but has the bottle up afterward. Snipe, Yapsor comes on over. That one hurts. That's a frustrating one, Fnatic, and in fact, he's gonna have to bury out a salve for himself.
Yapsor comes in with a very late ward as well here at the 2.5 minutes on that bottom rune. They did the same thing last game too, where they didn't place that initial ward for Nisha in the lane because everyone scouts them, right? And especially last game when they have the trance, it's super free. So it's kind of cool that they avoid that, and then that way you're getting more vision on the valuable runes, right? Like you got water runes at 2 and 4, and then this is gonna be a lot better when you get into those like more impactful runes, power runes coming. Yeah. How's our first Ricky of the tournament doing down here? So far, they're jumping on the Zai actually. Damage in here. They hop on to DJ. Yeah, looks like it's a turn and burn kill.
That is a good chunk of damage there. The stun afterwards. And first blood drawn by Yapsor. Raven walks away, but can't really do all that much to help out his support. Does have at least the Zik charges working. Able to fairly comfortable in that regard, but 14 and 1 versus Zai. Zai playing a real hero this time.
True.
The IO.
A hero where he gets to make some deeper plays, right? Without necessarily needing someone every single time, and here to set up doing something other than just like teleporting someone to a place to map.
bounty rune. Camp. Another rotation. The Absorbing. 9, that one from the M. Well, we talked about it. Puppy going down. Quick kill with the combo of death and jabs.
Not first though.
Not first.
He lived long enough. Not give first blood over to his opponents of his carry, but now Matsu, yeah. 1-1-1, level 3 onto the tower. Very much pressured right now. I know, every anchor smash just hurts. And that's an orb of corrosion too on the tide, so this is frightening.
Ton of minus armor.
It stacks too with the Weaver, right?
Yeah, this is deadly. Be very careful. Steps off to the side, the sleep will get off in time.
I thought they might go in, yeah.
Thinking about it, the bugs are out now though, and Puffy in some trouble. Chase down coming, has to make the choice. Do I hit the bugs? Do I hit the heroes? Do I try and get out of there? Nothing works. Jabs finds another kill. No TP back for 40. It's walk of shame time.
Like, I mean, that's just level 1 bugs too. Like, what do you do? You know, as an ET, there's no good solution when you're getting doubled up on like that. Another death and a walk of shame, yeah. 27 seconds of no TV.
Up that. You obviously give up your life for the... Well, that's close.
The life of that ward, so value. That's kind of interesting because they knew that was there that whole time, right? Yeah. He literally just came in for the gold bonus. That's what helped. That's it.
I need to take quick guard against Eager. Pretty interesting because I feel like a lot of the other times we've seen it play this matchup, it's been like a slight of miss, maxing out build. I guess you still need this to be able to catch up with farm.
Exactly. Like it's more about like just everything else in the game. It's like, you know, I just won't get a discount. How about that? Haste. Easy strategy.
Got bounty and head on back to the bottom lane again. Zai does not really care all that much about Raven and what he's working on. Still getting some pretty decent farm on Raven though. Fred's gun, along with some drops and trying to get toward that Blade of Alacrity.
We assume defusal, but you know, obviously not a lot of Ricky's happening right now.
Damage. Gap shows up now. The minus armor going to start to get thrown and a couple quick right clicks into Raven. Getting on the board.
Not a very common hero. You know, looking through some of the more recent pros, most people still going for the defusal. A couple people trying some different builds here. Looks like between like maybe some Echo Sabers and everything. Well, getting a little bit wild, but for the most part, we're just doing defusal, Manta, and then the Shard. Down for the Maelstrom.
Across all the lanes, they're winning them ever so slightly by the Fnatic. I think that though some of this is like also farming up the control creep, so they're about half a level. Been a very passive one so far. Only kills so far in 7.5 minutes. Bar is trying to get toward potentially a Vanguard. Could go a lot of different ways with this build though. First couple of control items. Also on the mind. The mark and almost done. Cha. Get the rune. Does he jump to it? Oh, the Ember. No.
Or Invoker players. It must be weird playing a mid that feels like, I don't know, it feels like you never get much out of runes, you know? And then you have heroes like Storm where it's just like, that's your life in playing. The Invokers in most of our games we've had have been so static too. Like you expect a lot when you tend to see the Quaspex Invoker, but really struggling to get many plays around the map. And I mean, they're still building Urn because they have Cold Snap. So sometimes it feels like they're struggling a little bit in those couple engagements because they're not built up on the Urns right away. But he has a Mars in this game, so I'm expecting he's going to rotate to Zai and try and get a kill. That should be your goal, right? Or Zai maybe will come to him as well if they want to get that mid tower.
He'll get this warded most likely by Fnatic in the next couple of minutes. Chase him in, and well, Nisha is nearby, backing away.
And the trend of the better teams that we've seen here has been taking farm away in your opponent's part of the map. Usually by moving in there and farming. Of course, they doubled up on that last game by not only moving in and taking farm, but also just blocking it out with the treants as they wanted to secure their own farm instead. So very much on the mind of Fnatic. It seems to be an economic-based team in this early game.
Have Death drop down somewhat low, doesn't have the mana for much of any. All 5 heroes from Fnatic heading up to this top side. Remnant down. Shout this lane. Capsor is there to interrupt and to try and mess with them a little bit, but if nobody shows up to defend,
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
get through this 10-minute mark.
And look how quickly Jabs just goes bottom. He's like, yeah, there's no way like they're gonna stop this. I'm coming down here. I want to slow down what Zai's doing. Let's be careful though, because that's a very tempting hero to go for with a single rotation. Jabs could go down. He's not sure how many heroes are down here, right? He doesn't know that's just Zai. That's why he's pulling him way back.
So they're starting to show on the mid lane. That gives him a little bit more Jabs. That likely won't go down, although the runes are coming. Uppy down here as well.
Cool build though. Maelstrom, or Medallion into a Atos.
I saw Crit do something like when you're watching the beforehand. Then afterwards it.
Yeah, and we've seen the Solar Crest too, right? Quite a bit.
Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's tower is under
Stomp
attack.
off the mark. Jazz still living through this one with a second stomp there. Stick living. No. Jazz giving the team secret line.
Good, he contributed, you know.
Radiant's bottom tower
While
is
mid,
under
Death
attack.
loses all of his mana to Nisha. Just gonna stand there and take it. A couple more punches from the low grounds. It's like the tier 1 tower bottom is
Radiant's
going to
bottom
fall.
tower has fallen.
Fnatic not trying to get aggro or really fight this yet. Waiting for that Diffusal Blade to be done on Raven. And guess what? It's now completed. Do they want to defend mid? It's coming in. Entering the area.
They just click Death and they're just like, there's no way this guy's fighting. Like, look at him. He's so low HP. He does a soul ring for a Ravage. He just dies.
Yeah, that was a little bit dubious. And this was right as the Diffusal Blade was done too.
Radiant structures are fortified.
It feels like he threw away his life to hold his tower.
But if they can get the kill on Anisha, that would be bigger. The chase forward, looking for him. Can they find that kill? Rooted, right-clicked, almost did. Oh, they got the dust and the ignite. That might be enough as they slowly, steadily whittle him down and they get the finish.
He died because of the Bull Assassin.
Yeah.
He was Bull Assassin there and losing out on his regen, and he wasn't able to regen enough back up to get past that like ignite and bug damage. The Bull's got the kill, guys. Best neutral
strong.
creeps. Too strong.
35% regen reduction.
Boom.
Venom weapons is on ya.
Get fooled, fool. See those Quas orbs? No cares.
Strong.
He's probably like, how am I dying? How's this possible?
Where's my regen? But yeah, it's looking very back and forth. I will say that Matama Man feels like he has a much better game this time around than he did. So
How about Puppy's game? Top there. Quick, better hurry. Oh, he got there.
Yeah, it's looking a little rough that way.
So fast. Ah, good times. You know, remember, do you start playing Dota and they were just rickies in every game?
Yeah.
'Cause that was my life. I remember that. I'm sure it's probably still the same. And you know, when you're a noob and a lower MMR and at the end, I mean, he used to be Invis from the start of the game. That's the crazy thing. It wasn't even level 6. He was just Invis.
What he did. Tower mid denied by Jabs.
Been denied.
We've seen stuff to watch in this one, though. We'd already talked about the Bloodlust being a really big win. This move from Fnatic. They're coming into their own jungle, recognizing that there's going to be a move here. Yapsor has Sakuya. And are they looking for him or are they looking for the kill onto Zai? Either way, they're going to get him. Comes out, Raven chased down. They have the Cloud. Got the slow, and Zai going to fall.
Haste!
I wonder how does our game look these days? Because like there's so many interesting discussions about Raven and like Indian heroes in general. Like, we don't have time for them, but that's just moving towards death up here. That looks it. I mean, teammates are TPing. Raven, he is Soul Ring Ravage. Soul Ring Ravage.
Stick. There's the turn. Catches on to 3. They have the cloud down afterwards. Trying to bring down Nisha. Death faded that out perfectly.
Oh, that was such a good rotation.
Sometimes you just got 13 stick charges.
You know what that was? That was 4 points in Kraken. You know, not taking more points in the Gush there is what helped him so much there. Getting off multiple more dispels because of that. Yeah, I actually, I can't believe how many times Ricky's been changed. I was like looking through the change logs. Like, 'cause when I started, it was 6, and then they changed it to a W for his invis, and now we're back to the 6.
Right.
Maybe he'll go back again someday. Real pain. But anyway, sentries in general, right? There's this whole, since TI 8, really, sentries have just been spammed all over the map. That's kind of been the thing, right? Like we had to they got a lot cheaper. We had to institute like a limit and everything, and that's really impacted invis heroes in a way that I don't know if it's even been fully like measured really, because it's so hard to gauge. But it feels worse dropping sentries in team fights, right? Even though they're cheap, you kind of like as a support. There's a lot of games where you just run out of sentries, not by gold, but the fact you just can't afford any more. And then Dust is so unreliable in terms of like trying to actually keep an eye on an invis hero, especially when it's so crucial like a position 1 like that. Like, you can't let this guy get away. And plus Ricky half the time isn't even like he's invisible, and then he's just invulnerable because of tricks of the trade.
Incredibly frustrating hero.
So why isn't he more popular? I mean, look at this.
I think we might see why a little bit later on this game, depending upon how all this goes. They jump out. Actually, Raven wasn't able to find a finish on the puppy.
He was respecting it. He just backed away.
Down. Arena's there. They get the dust onto him. Raven caught. Raven killed.
Oh, is that why? He's really squishy?
You know, there's a fence.
He's 20 armor, though. How can he be squishy?
That part of the reason.
Oh, the magic damage.
I guess the other thing, too, is just that, like, pressure towers, that some of that as well. Only tower taken by Fnatic in spite of that good earth he had.
Oh, see what DJ just did there too. Like he tried to get an initial kill on the Puppy, helping with the fire blast and jabs. Will he get off the ulti? Doesn't even need it.
Kill.
A feast for my beetles!
Thought he might have had one more spell there or something, but jabs, all good. But anyway, he tried to get the kill, then he went in behind the tower, placed a ward with Puppy. So, very disappointing, because of course you want that deep vision when you're playing with a Ricky. He's someone who can go for these kills much safer than other carries and can sync up with some of your more mobile heroes like the Ember Spirit.
Caught. Not going to be enough damage, though. Time-lapse it off and Zai. Off more than he can chew. Going to try and find that kill, but a big Earth Splitter comes through onto 2.
There's Ravage here.
Chance, a hope, a dream, looking for Matamba Man, low on mana. Able to find anything else. No mana on death for the Ravage. They still manage to take down both. In secret, they keep on getting aggressive like this, and it's been going well for them, but it certainly didn't.
I feel like they weren't quite confident that was Matu.
Yeah.
And so he didn't want to rip the Ravage there, but he very easily could have got him there. The EMP that came out as well from Nisha, just tapping everything. Very important that he has the Soul Ring and won this game, and he essentially has to keep those stacks. Like he can't waste them at any point because he has to be aware of the potential of that EMP coming out. When trying to get a grab the but Death's in.
They got him back behind.
He's just gone.
That Atos is so good, but Matamba Man's still chasing. They gotta be careful. Ravage is available from Death. Drops it around onto 3. Triple rep before, but interrupted. Oh, Nisha coming in with that save. Will it be enough? Dodges the EMP. Raven's still in on top of multiple. Passes off to the side. They have another round of Atos.
They're just stuck on the wall.
Bring them down. Another round of this one. Puppy very low. Matamba Man in trouble. Raven is just an assassin.
And the DD still on trend. They don't get the hit there to confirm that Nisha's running away in that direction, but run away he shall and lose his tower.
Big Ravage, a lot of damage dealt by that, and as you mentioned, that DD and a couple sleight of fists did all the work from the Ember, and Raven was there for the cleanup.
Also not burning Ravage in that fight at the outpost, given that, yeah, we can take a replay on that for sure. Thank you very much, production. having the Ravage here is absolutely huge. Death's confidence just walk in here. This feels so good, right? Max Kraken Shell. That was an anchor smash and the backstab there, blowing up the App Store. Zero contribution really into this engagement. Arena is nice, but you know, we talked about there's a lot of heroes that are just getting through that and getting over top of it. And then just like Ravage blow up, sets the fight easily. This Isol is pretty annoying. You see Raven tries to get around it. He's just like stuck on the side, but eventually with the bugs coming through, it's a field day for Raven with the backstab, physical damage. Now, the Earth Splitter also not using that fight, but it doesn't get enough damage. He lived.
Oh my god. He lives on just nothing there.
What?
Some on HP. That was crazy. Oh man. So gets the remnant out. Ember. Living on a prayer.
He had 2 HP after that Earth Splitter. Come on.
That's wild. 15-5. I thought that it was going to turn into a quick kill there, but you know, right now, yeah, that's the difference. Points in Exort. Like Nisha has to get this other stuff for the team fight and sustain and everything else, but the downside to the Quaswex Invoker. And Fnatic are looking good.
Yeah, I love what they've done with item builds too, because like going for this Diffusal and the Manta, he's not going towards like an anti-PL build, but Jabs is, right? Like you mentioned, like he's got the Atos, he's gonna go for that Maelstrom next, and he can really help out with that Glycan. That's gonna be very frustrating for Matu to deal with.
Jabs has been such a in this series. Again, time lapses away, fades out the arena, and fades out before Zai can throw anything.
He's also been the important chat wheel hero too. You know, you look, press enter.
It's just all Jabs.
That's it.
Giving us a tip afterwards.
Look, scroll up.
It just keeps going.
It's literally just Jabs. And he's high-fiving Jabs too.
Oh my god, and in the meantime, while we're looking at Jab shenanigans, Raven takes down Matumbo Man again. Yapsor, oh, the look. Not gonna find him.
Oh, we just missed the carry down.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
It's
that's fine.
Dire's middle tower is under
Looks like it was a Ricky Silence into an Ogre stun, and he died, because what are the tools versus Ricky Silence right now? They have 4 staff on 2 heroes. That is good. They're going to go for a 3rd one as well on the PT. Obviously, they just weren't able to save him that time.
Heads up play there, Nisha recognizing the danger. They smoked and then immediately ran top to try and find him. That connection. But, chance that you could just blow up any one of these heroes. Pop Manta, blow somebody up, and deals with the cold snap and everything else. With a little bit of an update there we got from our producer yet again, as we will
Spoilers alert.
here onto Yapsor. Most likely double jump. Yeah, that did a lot of damage.
Yeah, take get out of that one.
LG won their game number 2, 17 minutes for all you prediction fans out there.
Uh-oh.
So that does mean that Elephant gets owed, and this, I mean, it's just more and more of the same. Tiebreakers are approaching.
Definitely one of the more expected results of the day. Raven gets a bottle handed to him from Chuan there. Just give him the DD for the Roche, though. Not going to be saving that for any potential team fight. And in the tide, position yourself behind, and look at this Roche go. That is a Roche hero, ladies and gentlemen. Not one you typically think of, but look at that with a DD.
That's crazy.
Bloodlust 2, like Raven is just shredding. Roche just missing. Evade.
Brought down, and Secret, it hasn't looked particularly good. I don't know exactly what's been going on, but a combination of, you know, obviously last game Fnatic kind of getting into their heads. It felt like getting into blocking the ancient camps continuously. This game, he's felt like a really good answer. I think that Death has been playing phenomenally, and Jabs again finding those pickoffs and finding himself a good amount of farm. He's like almost up with Zai again.
Did you check DJ's career? What is DJ playing, guys? What's coming? What is it, Gabe?
Is it the shard?
No. No, where is it?
What the
Oh,
hell?
here it comes. No.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? What?
Ogre Midas.
Oh,
We get the
no.
count watch with multicast. Let's go.
tower is under
Let's see if it
attack.
works. The multicasts all plugged in. The first one is the most important one.
That is true. That sets the tone for the game here. All right, look, he's waiting for it. All right, here he goes. Right onto the birds. Let's go. Let's go. Triple, triple, triple. Oh! He got 2.
God.
He got 2. No threes yet. We're getting there, though.
Dude, if he he's gonna get into some real items here in this as they jump in. And again, it happens so quickly. Like, if you see somebody, they die. This game just feels so difficult for Secret right now. Like, where do you play? Breaking smokes on Zai?
I'll tell you one thing. I've lost all faith in Invoker in this group. I feel like he doesn't do anything until like 40 minutes.
Ooh. Hello. Jabs, Yapsor run into each other. Get the vision, find the root, and... well, with that, they're going to get another pickoff. Blows them up over to the side. Zai also in trouble. So they lose one, they lose two. Puppy died over by the Ancients. Only Tumble Man left alive in combo with Nisha on sides of the map. Hoping to hold off this.
They're just putting him like on tilt, right? Like that kill was so long ago on Puppy. He still wasn't even back though.
Oh my god, yeah. Nisha's just getting ran at. Trying to evoke something to get out of there, possibly. Puppy gets there with the sleep. Have to get him out.
It feels like a game of just delay and wait until they can actually get some contribution from their mid lane and try and get Matu some crazy place where he's insane on the PL, but it's not looking too hot right now for Team Secret. Fnatic just playing incredibly well and really punishing what seems to be a very static team fight from Secret. It feels like kind of like flowcharty, like how you play Dota in a certain way of just like, you know, this tower, then that tower, then Roche. That's how they have to fight all the time. And then you see that. He's just gone.
So quickly. Does steal remnants now on Yapsor, but will it get up?
Dude, that's real.
Chasing it for more. The Ravage is out. He is absolutely getting shredded. Oh, but there's Twitter. Is it going to be enough damage? Can they bring him down in time? But Tumbleman Doppelganger trying to lift a good chunk of damage, but it is not enough. 3 dead. Puppy going dead to the boot. Yapsor nowhere left to hide as Jabs and Death chase looking for the kill. Will they get him? Lift up Jabs. Ooh, goes a bit too far, and Yapsor able to get him back the other way. And Jabs like, all right, that was pretty good. Well played. And still the only one that is doing any chat wheel usage. This game, it feels like.
He pinged some bottles. That was it. 9x streak. Oh, man, he's getting for the Arcana gems right now on DJ. He just keeps on hitting them. That means his last Midas must have been a multicast too. That's my point. 10 odds, 1 in 18. Can I get some more? Are you clicked on the ogre? On the ogre, you gotta. We gotta see if he does it again. You guys ready? All right, I'll tell you.
Give me the update.
I'll let you know. No. Back to the ogre. The people need to know. All right, the odds of this. They get lower and lower. Oh, 1 in 24 odds.
All right. What more can we find? Odds. Guys, what is the odds that Fnatic is going to win this game?
It just keeps getting worse and worse forever. See, oh, he got 12 in a row. That's 1 in 32. This happening. That's crazy. 1 in 42, 13.
All right,
the minus.
All right, we actually have to watch.
Oh, here we go.
There it is, the big one. Will he get it? Dude.
This is the only one that matters. No, he's looking for a triple camp. He wants a camp with more units.
He's like,
all right, here we go.
Here it is.
Oh my God. He got through. Oh, I got another one.
1 in 75. The luckiest ogre I've ever seen.
We're not allowed to leave until he misses one. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. He's not packaging abilities right now.
He might though. What if he bloodlust? That still counts.
We're shilling so hard for this Arcana right now.
Don't you guys want the experience of seeing this number pop up all the time?
Death, in the meantime, again playing with this shard. Starting to pressure on to that tier 2 tower here.
Right, I'll warn you when he's in. Game has become the DJ show. I feel like, you know, oh, 16! That's 1 in 100 odds! I think this map can't be right.
This is actually crazy.
Oh, he missed it. 16 streak. That's 7 gem points, though, towards the Arcana. Unbelievable. 1 in 100 odds. Guys, we just witnessed something special together. That was the odds of Fnatic 2-0ing Secret.
They're doing it.
And
here we 1% are the one chance in 100.
But not really, because, you know, they looked very, very strong. I think after game 1, it was more than likely they were going to do this again here. And just such a great lineup to suit the way that they're playing well here.
But to be honest, when I came into this one, like, obviously Fnatic is a really building steam, but our last experience watching Secret was in that LGD match, and they looked really good.
They looked on par.
But this is the thing to me that stands out about Fnatic, is that it feels like they take teams teams out of their comfort zone. They're causing them to like play in ways that they don't necessarily want to.
Cheers for the multicast.
Oh, Chase, Puppy in some trouble, gonna get caught. Yapsor's on the other side. Earthsplitter comes out, doesn't connect onto anybody. Ports go down. Fnatic continue. They're slaying ways through this game. It's 6-6.
All right, will Secret get 7 kills? You think they'll get one more kill this game, or is this game just done?
I think they will.
I think they get 8 kills. No, no, actually, you know what? I think they're going to get 6 kills. I don't think they're going to get another kill.
Really?
They can't fight. Unless this game drags really long. I mean, how good's the high grounding? It's pretty bad. They have a tricore of Tide, Ricky, and Ember Spirit.
They need that shard on the Tide Hunter.
He's got it. He's good. This is like Timbersaw getting the flamethrower. Death is the tower hitter.
Death is going to need to get the Aegis so he can walk high ground.
Not actually.
Oh my god.
I don't want to hide.
Caster curse them again. They go in. Dude. How do you do this every time? What is wrong with you?
Guys, it's only 1,300 pure damage, all right?
We're unbelievable.
Surely he'll be fine.
Surely. Every day we come in here. Like
look, I want exciting games, okay?
That's fair. That's a good point. GG.
Or he denies Poppy of his life.
Big jump there. That was very good.
He's like, I am dead. So are you.
Down.
He just whispers.
7-7. Good job of finding kills around the map, but the big thing is that it feels like that kill on the Ember opened up the entire other side for Secret. Push out, get some more farm onto the PL, he can get into his next item looking for that heart. Again, you talked about like the Ricky not necessarily being a great answer for the PL on a one-on-one basis. Is there a point where Matumba Man can kind of get out of control in this one and eventually carry this game? Do you see that as a possibility?
I definitely do. Like the defusal is pretty scary this game for like an Ember and a Tide, of course, right? Like you've seen it. They have EMP as well. So if any hero gets caught by both EMP as well as a little swarm of mini Matus, then might just not be able to cast spells. Turns out those are pretty, you know, what do we say when you're losing a game of Dota? Just guys, just please cast your spells. Just hit your spells. Exactly. We'll be okay. It's the #1 rule in Dota. Watch the ball. You know, that's sport ball. Dota, cast your spells. I don't even care if you hit your spells, just cast them, please.
Yeah, make it happen. Nullifier's coming out for Raid. I guess that's the other thing too, is if, you know, Matumba can do stuff with like baiting out one of the illusions, doppelganger, what have you. That might be the avenues that open up some space. The danger part is, again, like even like you were talking about this light here pickup, that reveals the real Matumba Man and able to jump on top. Things can get a little bit scary. Wouldn't mind seeing maybe a butterfly. I don't know. It's just there's so many different things that they need on Secret that it feels very difficult.
Oh, there's a shard coming out here. I don't think the dart's worth it.
No?
I don't know. I feel like actually, Ember already has this. Never mind. I think we are getting dart. Oh no, Japs wants it. Oh wait, no. Jap, we got dart. We got dart. I guess the nerf on the Weaver one, right? So sleeping dart. All right. Now, if you guys have seen an offlane wreck in your pubs, condolences, because I know it's annoying. But you do sleeping dart into meteor hammer. As a carry player, it's still a crazy useful tool. You just get to put someone out of the fight for 4 seconds.
There's a couple heroes that feel like it would fit really well against, for instance, trying to get an Echo Stomp off or something like that. Yapsor obviously has been a really impressive disruptor of the team fights.
That would be so good. Sleeping a Rubik, right? Because like Rubik, it's all about your timing.
Exactly.
You have to be ready to every single moment.
And the big thing with Ricky on the sleep dart is how long of a range it is. Like you look at that.
Yeah, they actually just nerfed it, believe it or not.
Yeah.
It was even further before.
But with this Aegis, it does present some more problems for Fnatic, which is like, how do you actually end this game lineup? The biggest tower hitter that you have is Tidehunter. I literally thought that they might have put an Aegis on him just so that they could walk and anchor smash the tower. But recognizing, like, you know, we still need to be able to keep our Ricky alive, they're going to give it over there.
He is on the Tide. He's going Refresher so that he can double anchor smash towers.
That's why he's doing that.
Yes, that is the main point. Yeah, this is really quite the Yapsor play. He did this last game on the Pango when they were behind, right? He's just sitting on this pillar bottom. Ember's walked by. He's still just sitting. He's chilling. He has Blink Force staff. Figures he's invincible. If only he could like fade bolt the creep wave, it would be perfect. Or he's just AFK.
That's a possibility too. This is professional gameplay right there.
Yep. This is all it takes, guys.
This is the thing.
To be a TI.
The line between like what looks good in pro play and what looks good in Herald is like very similar. It's an item builds and everything. This is a good
my
play.
Clinks just built Maelstrom, nothing else.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, was that Sumail? Oh no, it was my Herald buddy. Oh yeah, okay.
It looks funny, but it's actually good. A classic pro player thing.
I mean, look what Yapster did. He waited all that time. He hopped down, grabbed this wave. He's waiting for his second Fade Bolt. Doesn't have the secondary Stolen spell to clear waves, which is scary. Now, does he feel threatened enough, or does he just jump in the tree?
Has fallen.
TP or trees? Oh, and TP.
Head up high ground.
Oh,
now.
DJ, we gotta watch DJ. We need the multi hex.
Ravage afterwards though, and the Hex comes out. Hex is on the boat. We're gonna damn it, do it, all of it. He's on top of everybody. The blow up isn't enough though. He did it. Trying to back away.
The multi-cast got.
Unreal.
He got the PL and the Invoker.
Dude,
he got them both.
That is so sick. You know, sometimes it's good to be good. Sometimes it's good to be lucky. And DJ, a little bit of both in this game. 24,000 gold lead now, and you know, easy way to go high ground. They just call it. It's over. Go high ground by killing everybody, and that's what they did. Fnatic came in and played 2 flawless games. They are no longer in contention to be eliminated, and in fact, it's now Secret that are in a little bit of a scary spot for their upper bracket lives.
They just dismantled Secret. I don't know what the Secret.
โ
known for doing those.
"30 seconds to battle."
I mean, get this by Sumail as well. He's melded on the rune.
你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧？
Easy.
哥哥
He pings him. He's like, alright, he's got it. So 3 runes.
Got a bit of damage done to Ollie here. Saxa. Run him down a bit. Let's see how the lanes sort of settle up. I mean, any sort of lanes that are going to be struggling?
Let's see. I'm just curious to see how bottom's going to be, really, because I haven't seen the carry TAs versus the Shaker. I feel like the TA is going to be able to have a pretty good time. Should be able to keep his distance. Refraction's really nice. I don't see how the Weaver is going to slow it down either. So TA should farm. I think Slark is probably going to be the one that struggles. Even though it's a double melee with the silencer backing up, it's ET. AT versus these weaker heroes inside a laning phase, he just completely thrives.
Sure. Yeah, he just trades so well.
Yeah.
Especially having Seb at this side as well. Well, Seb's got a few levels.
Yeah.
Have all the sort of setup to get IG's heroes in some unfavorable positions.
And they're already starting their little creep pull mechanics, making the Slark farm under the tower with the double creep wave while Seb is still harassing him. So Fly is pretty miserable up there.
你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥
Very low. Let's hit the 2, but we'll see now. Ollie has to contest the creeps in between the 2 towers.
That's not easy for him to do. Saxa still handled it very nicely in mid lane. Mo with a slight lead at the moment. Bottle already on its way out, of course.
Skill matchup, but I would give slight advantage to Emperor. Changes and nerfs that would. But it's still a skill matchup, so I think it could come out even on each side. See how bottom's going. JT, big meld. That hurts though. Level 1 meld is no joke. -5 armor. JT, he steps up. He's gonna eat a second one.
Oh, he's dead this time.
I can't believe he lets himself get the -10 armor. He still had the debuff from the first one when the second one hit him.
Oh, wow. Sumail. He's gonna be very happy with that one. That's blood for Sumail. Safe laners, yeah. Big mistake there from JT.
Expected it to do that much damage, but I believe for a split second when the second one connected. Wave will push into him though, so he will be able to get the nice chunk of experience going his way. Yeah, this is a cool solution for the, what we've been seeing a lot of times from these Shakers is the enchant totem damage inside the laning phase starts to become pretty overwhelming versus a lot of these carries. Jeez, Veil.
I mean, he is bullying JT down here.
But refraction, you know, you pop the enchant totem, he pops refraction, he eats the whole hit. It's not there. And high-fiving him now. He knows how well he's doing in that lane. 17-5. And JT's a good sport, though.
Not really too much Kaka can do to make this any easier for JT down here, it seems.
Well, they do have the level 3 now on the Shaker. That's one of those big timers we always talk about. Team do have all 3.
On mid!
Just on mid.
Opts it. He opts to stand his ground, but he's going to die for that. Emo gets the kill.
I'm surprised Emo's actually living. I thought he was going to suicide to the tower right away. I guess he's going to let himself survive and just go play.
Got a bounty rune on the high ground.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Well,
we've seen that a lot from a lot of these players. You get the solo kill on the mid, and then you just suicide to the tower, so you come back full HP when he comes back. But
I mean, Topson made the call to not to simulate out.
Yep.
Felt that maybe he would have the damage to get the job done. He didn't.
A big kill.
Absolutely, Emo already was having a very nice time in that mid.
No-Tail is just bodying both heroes now bottom.
Yeah, this bottom lane
free farm.
Going downhill pretty rapidly.
for IG. Sumail, complete free farm. They're not able to slow him down right now.
That being said, though, Fly doing better than I'd expected, to be honest with you. 19 CS up onto him. Now Saksa is level 3, so that's where the Spirit really starts to get its true power. 115 damage. Fly has to instantly move away. Kaka trying to get the rune.
Gonna be able to do so. Thompson, it's all his.
Emo. And JT has popped back up on those lessons, as we said. Lane positioning, since they did get the kill on him, it did shove all the way under his tower. He actually has a full Falcon Blade, I believe, for the Hunter Shake.
Diving in for Thompson here. They've got the chains. Looks out as well, but a TP coming in from Notel.
Thompson will be okay.
Stop them.
Well, lose his courier, though.
Does indeed. Goodbye to the null tally recipe. Snipe.
你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥
JT trying to get a rehold of the wave here with that pull. It's going to be...
Paco always kind of thinking about going for these courier snipes behind tower, but... So. Stacks getting started just yet. Saksa putting more attention, just playing in the laning phase. Probably will start backing up in the next few moments to start stacking Ancients up because they do have that TA. And he has, I guess he has slowed down the Slark a little bit. I just thought the Slark was going to be slowed down even more in comparison.
Sure, because yeah, overall it's...
Yeah.
Without doubt, Sumail just having the freest lane at the moment.
Yeah.
Full farm down bottom is... 17-1 charges, so he's...
More than fine.
Yeah. Got any fear at all down here.
Once the 6 is on the Shaker, then they have potential to go for 8 plays on TA, because then they have a way to actually break Refraction with Echo Slam if he's around a creep wave because of all the separate instances from the Echo. And Saksa is, yeah, he's starting to get some stacks started. Not the Ancient, but he wants to check Rune for Thompson. And they will be able to get it. Emo. Beating. Whoa, and goes right on top of him as well as top.
Try and go on Seb. And they'll have the damage for that one. Seb caught out by the curse.
You wanted out of here, didn't you?
As soon as they knew the EG wasn't in the area, they took advantage of that, made an aggressive move.
Hidden ones grin.
你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥
Until we see some of the moves from the mids come into play, Sumail he's just not going to be under any sort of pressure. Very, very low down on this bottom half of the map.
And he's always topped off. No, just keeping him nice and healthy. If he's topped off, then they can't make a play for Echo. The only way they can use the Echo play when he's 6 is if the TA is a bit low, and then they walk in from like the side, and he gets a good connection with it. Super unlikely. Absolutely would need a rotation, likely from Emo. Which is possible, very early on, that the Ember Spirit can hit that bottom lane. Don't really have the mana just yet. 6-minute rune.
Sentry trolling the traps down. It makes it very hard for JT or Kaka to come that far down the lane at all.
Notel, maybe stepping up a bit too far this time around. The bug's committed. See?
Sumail by his side, trapped down.
He's just gonna throw the Echo.
Yeah, take the kill.
Gonna also get this whole creep wave thing.
Slow start, so
yeah, it's
an Echo for a kill.
Sure.
As you say, you're never going to kill Sumail with the Echo anyway down there.
Yeah, it's just a bit too difficult, especially if no. Good play. Kaka now making the move toward top. Definitely look to set up kills onto Seb pretty easy now if the pounce does connect. The last word. You silence right afterwards when the pounce does end. Farm on Emo's just stacking some camps in the meantime, trying to maximize his. Rune's being checked both times. Notel, again, securing the rune bottom for Thompson after getting illusion up earlier. They're actually going to try to Emo out a little bit, force him away, but he has the Remnant down on the hard camp with his Flame Guard, so we'll be at least able to farm that for Emo. Risky.
Got to watch out though, IG, for potential moves from Thompson now. The Arcane picked up, incredibly potent rune.
Absolutely. And he's got the mid-wave fully pushed in too, so has opportunities to hunt. Hunting he is.
JT, he definitely could be in trouble here with the Arcane. Couldn't go for this. He's going to jump in. Quick combo.
Oh, and he gets all the creeps too.
I could have been powered.
Money at the same time up top. Vine only out of position, Seb. Gonna take him out. Fly will try and punch back into Seb, but can't trade hits easily, especially with Saxa back around.
He's going toe-to-toe with Emo.
Got the remnant control. Thompson is having a run. He's going to have to simulate back up in a second, and Emo knows it. Won't waste time chasing.
My house.
Play there.
The space just continues for Samael. He's 1k ahead of anyone else in the game. Saxa, step up here. Fly. He's going to try and use the Shadow Dance to continue chasing down, but Seb comes in with the skewer and then threatens with the RP. So Fly has to back off. We'll hold off on dropping the RP though. Still available for the next play.
And it looks like
Refuse go.
It looks like in the meanwhile when Ollie did get killed before as a silencer, I was wondering what his positioning was. He was actually warding Ancient. So he was looking to block out that Ancient camp so that they keep stacking it, but that sentry, he sees the ward right away. He's gonna get taken out and they should be able to actually stack right after Emo.
Emo, they're trying to interrupt this stack here. Zemo, Ollie coming over, they'll catch No Tail. The shield to try and help him out. Seb watching from the side. Seb does still have the RP available. Looks to drop it down. It's going to be whipped. Emo with a quick remnant out. They'll lose Ollie though, and Emo's still being run down by Saxa. Saxa needs one more hit. He may just get it. No, the chains are up. Emo's able to hold back Saxa. Still, Kaka very deep in enemy territory here. He's trying to hide in the trees. Thompson's got the Astral Step at the ready. Cutscene. Kaka, he's trying to hide another Shikuchi.
Oh, Emo also went down to Saxa in the meantime, but we'll get away.
I mean, Flyfly's still trying to poke at Seb, but underneath the tower he can't do so. Thompson, he's still looking for Kaka. Resonant won't grab the Dissimulate does. The Resonant pulse, the damage is done. Thompson will be able to catch Kaka.
Dissimulate, the damage that comes with it when you have a Fairy Trinket and a Null. Quite a lot. 400 burst almost.
Flyfly is low. Good step forward to block the pounce, but Shadow Dance is up still. Flyfly will escape. Thompson getting hungry for action with these moves.
All time where Sumail is just sitting back, getting
space.
Full free farm. Already on his way toward that Deso after Tread's Dragonlance. It's gonna be super early. No Tail. Chased out again.
He's got the 6 now, so it's all awkward for Kaka and JT to commit on him. They'll let him walk this off.
OG's getting much better space around the map though. Much more farm at least, just farming a bit better. Running heroes down. Look at Kaka. Oh my goodness.
A bit of hesitance there on the punch from there from Saxa.
The vision will come out. JT will be able to stop him. Okay. That's actually a really smart play.
Alright.
Might be able to get turned on if he does. And we've seen this more now. I saw a couple. The 5 position ETs are doing the 3 points and stop. The 4 position they're pretty. No. Saw Zephyr even put 4 points and 1-for-1. Pop off on Emo. As have a Fire Remnant to work with.
Got Ollie by his side as well. JT as well. Fishes out. Chains. Thompson's got the back of a No-Tail though. He used the global trying to save Emo. Emo's got the Remnant away underneath the tier 2. Thompson, can he chase? He's going to look to. Remnant won't grab him though. But Emo does manage to survive. Ollie does get dove under the tower though. Saxa coming in with a big hard punch. It chases him down with the phase boots. We'll get a kill after all, but the global usage, at least enough to bail Emo out of harm's way.
OG just being super aggressive with this lineup here. 3k advantage, continue to get more on the map, and they're looking to pressure towers too. And Deso's going to be done, and with the Deso, it's very likely that Sumail can just look to head into pit very soon. Like him and No Tail can probably duo in.
Definitely.
Well, everybody else, they could show other heroes on the map, and the 2 of them can go in there and look to go for a play like that.
There's no global as well, so it would be a good timing to go for that move.
He still has like 400 gold until he does have that best. A bit more time. JT trying to finish up bottom tower, but they're bringing reinforcement. Thompson's here.
Wants to try and threaten a kill.
Oh, Ollie showed his face.
He does. Fisher will buy a little bit of time for Ollie. Does Thompson want to commit for this? He's weighing out the Curse of the Silence. May just be long enough to allow Ollie to get far enough away, and it will be. Thompson can't keep chasing. Very close to having the Yules done though, Thompson.
Yeah. Look, Ollie got a bit lucky there. Really thinking about committing onto him. But JT almost having Blink Dagger, that's probably the biggest indicator of when IG is going to start looking to actually be more active. But OG's just getting a bit too far ahead after this laning phase. 4k lead, it just continues to grow. And IG forcing anything until they do have that blink is very difficult. They just don't really have the heroes to force buildings, don't have heroes to force fights without that blink.
So 13-minute Deso complete on Samael.
That is fine.
Deso Dragon Lance. carry TA off to a fantastic start and seeming like a very good way to respond to lane against that core shaker, as you said. It's just been a free start for Sumail completely.
Any type of these ranged heroes, it really does feel like, because every time I'm seeing these melee heroes go for a shaker, he just totems them back, and it's like, oh geez, all right, we can't actually lane very well. But yeah, ranged TA doesn't care. Refraction also. It seems like the perfect heroes versus factors of range and absorption. T. Marvel looking Thompson, Gatekeeper, and ED Rune.
And OG have done a very good job of taking over this triangle from IG rather early.
Yeah.
Quite completely.
And they're getting this big amount of farm, big amount of scaling, and they're the ones with the ET. And I'm seeing Saksa, he's already got a component of his ag in him.
Yeah, he's just free farming on the bottom lane. Yeah, he is.
Free time down here.
He's gonna hit all the creeps down here.
And playing Slog versus ET's not fun.
Thompson, he wants to try and go with this with a DD. Well, missed the initial astral step though. TPs are coming over to the side. Sumail, he was trying to join them, but Fly and they found Sumail, and he's very far away from the rest of the team, so Sumail will be killed off. And now IG get more out of this. Kaka and J2, who they're going to look towards Thompson. We're going to step available. Thompson actually dissimulating back in over towards Kaka. They put the stop onto the two of them, rendering onto JT, but the slam comes out into the curse, into the silence. The splitter is there from Saxa, comes in, takes down the Shaker and wants it over to Kaka as well. OG, they're winning the fight. They couldn't kill Thompson, IG, and now Thompson, he's chasing them down. Remnant set up in the position as it catches him on the escape.
That was actually so... The splitter canceled the animation of the fissure. I think if the fissure does end up going down there, Thompson might just die and we see a
absolutely, yeah, Thompson would have been dead for sure.
Splitter cancels it, boom, they end up getting 3 kills because of it, and they take the whole ancient stack. They lose Sumail, which still hurts, but he's back up in 3.
Yeah,
and now Global's down, Echo's down, I'm smelling Roshan.
We'll see it again on the replay. Early start here. I mean, it didn't look to be a good beginning for OG, with Sumail caught where he was here, completely separate from the team. And even up to the points where we have this fight on the high ground, it still looks like it could be going south for OG. Back in action, around the road, spin steps in for the RP. He's caught Emo.
On Emo.
Emo taken out, Fly. And he's thinking about turning and fighting, but he cannot do so. He's got to run. He's getting burst solo with the Astral Step to simulate. Not quite going to catch him as he's out with the pounce, but the Yules is there. Got him up in the air, into the storm. Fly's taken out as No-Tail finishes him off with a miscoil. Karka's come in, but there's nothing to be done as the Weaver. He's got to run.
And they get the rush in the meanwhile while killing 2 cores.
And now Saxon's always even looking to run down Ollie. And Thompson, he's going to have the catch to do so. In with the Yule setup, the Remnant OG. 12-5 now, 7k lead. Aegis, as you say, in Sumail's hands.
Oh boy,
this could not have gone any better this early game. And OG coming in with very much their own style here in the draft, and it's doing OG things.
It sure is. 17 minutes, 7k lead already. And I mean, they have like TA, who's maybe not this like crazy Lakem, but with ET, they always have great ways to scale into the game. And this early was such a big advantage. It's gonna be a pretty massive uphill battle for the side of IG. Really they do have the blink on JT, but even in the last fight where they get a pretty good setup, just a little instance of a, cancel the full stun lock, allowing OG to huge one. They're probably so shaken up, like, oh god, like, what do? We have Echo up in 4. We have to just keep looking to make plays, even if we're playing into Aegis. So they will smoke up immediately. Global and Echo ready.
Tell will happily tank this. That's even if they can kill it. For the borrowed time, TP's coming in for the rest of OG. Or do you want to try and find this? Thompson's jumping in, looking towards Kaka. No-Tail still alive. Jump through the slap, catching the 2 of them, catches both Seb and Thompson. Seb, he's able to put the essence ring though. Cure on to the side. Seb's still alive here for now. Fly will dive in, finish off No-Tail with the dart pack. 2 down on OG. Sumail, he's looking at fighting back. Saxa, he's running down Kaka and JT.
Emo. Oh. It's right next to Sumail. Well, unfortunate there, but had no escape.
And Saxa, he's getting some extras here on the side pilots with JT. Bishop will block off Saxa, but the jump forward there from Seb. In on top of JT. Actually, they get in, they get a couple of kills. They do find the slam, but it's still not a great trade for them. They end up losing 2 in return. Sumail's in with the cleanup.
And it's the location of it too. It's not like they get any kills into anything
deep.
either. Look at the lane positioning as well. It's in OG's favor. Both lanes is pushing out too. So IG don't really get much of anything out of it besides just some small type of kills. And OG come out ahead again.
Topson even trying with the hunt. Shaka, some out. Away the Ancients.
He has a full BKB on.
15 minutes in.
And now those instances, we talked about damage.
Insane.
Damage instances on IG, no longer. BKB gets popped. Damage instances were magical. You're going to be able to stay inside the fights very easy. High fly.
He's got
Shadow Blade. Oh, Saksa has the Fade Grenade too. Oh, baby. ET and Shaker now are the two, and I guess Tiny, of course, the Fade Grenade. Because you get your plus damage as well with him. So he does have like a plus 400 with a Fade Grenade. He's gonna plus 400 throw it with something. Very fun, and he's halfway toward Aghanim's, more than halfway. Game looking very difficult for IG these next few moments.
I mean, what's the matter for you? Flyfly's got the Shadow Blade done over this, over the Echo Saber, but
okay. I guess when he has Silver Edge, what they can do is they can Silver Edge hit Abaddon, global, kill him in the fights, and then start focusing everybody else. But they do need to solve the backline.
Now look at the trace down Flyfly here. Thompson. He's actually going to get the grab with the Remnant into the stop. They're locking down Flyfly throughout the duration of his Shadow Dance. And Flyfly, he's not going to get away from this. Does get denied by the neutral. So I guess something to be said, but still 45 seconds where he's off the map.
Oh, God. Damn, kill troll. IG looked to make that aggro move, and now back to getting some type of passive farm. Kaka's been the one actually passive farming for quite a long time on his team, just getting solo crush. He's got Earn going back for Ags, but really getting out farmed and getting caught all over. Nice JT though.
They're going to jump in. Echo followed up by the Global. They're trying to take down Thompson. Thompson, he will fall. The Slider Fist comes into play. Emo takes him out. Looking over, there was no tell, but the borrowed time's up. One more hit, and Emo's going to get silenced. He has to be a bit careful. Saksa is running him down here. One more hit will do it, but there's controls there for JT. Top Saksa were getting in onto Emo. Quick slide in the change. Hold Saksa off to the side. No tell will continue to be chased down by Kaka and JT, and with a big slap from the Enchant Totem, they get the kill. Fisher block off as well for JT. He's controlled Saksa. Saksa can't escape. It's another for JT.
Huge by JT. No hesitation either. That Echo Slam, absolutely instant down bottom when Thompson does commit forward. How much gold did he just get, actually?
It's a lot for the Shaker here. JT, he really is kind of just holding things together whilst they fall further and further behind. Still down 9k, but JT, definitely the spark of hope that IG need to turn this one around. Great jump. Excellent follow-up, of course, from the Global, and they have enough time to take out Thompson before any sort of help can arrive.
And we said this multiple times, too. That's what we were a little bit like, they picked the Abaddon into the Silencer, and we see it right there. That Global, unable to bail out Thompson at all with any type of heal or shield. Yeah, big play by JT. Much needed for that.
Need a few more of those, of course, though.
Sure.
A lead here for OG at the start that they've had, and the farm that Samel is getting. So yeah, no tell, a couple of components away from that Lotus, of course, that will answer to that combo that are executing.
Just gonna need the plate mail, which is pretty close. Considered as a 5 position. Right now, Global, Echo on cooldown. He's looking to be active.
They're on the hunt for Emo.
They see him too, but he does oh, they know, they see, I think they see the defensive. They see the Remnant too.
Thompson's got to get the setup, otherwise Emo will be away. And he has. He gets it. Just Remnant straight out into the trees. They follow up with the RP. Thompson getting the catch.
Pretty good awareness. Smoke breaks, he knows exactly where he is.
Yeah.
Hey, when you have these trees cut as well, this is a big indicator lately.
Where he's gone.
Yeah, so very good awareness there from Thompson. Also, they placed the ward to know that he didn't back up. They saw the Remnant, so they're like, he's still here. He's looking to play. Very cocky. They will punish him for it. Now they have TA with Aghanim, so Sumail can be anywhere on the map now because of this. And also, can maybe survive a lot of the ganks too. Perhaps just psionic projection out of a lot of the plays that happen onto him. Also has Meld Dispel. Get rid of those chains. Curse in the last word as well, protect himself a little bit better.
It's tier 2.
That's quick.
It's certainly. Sumail heads over to the trap and he's in. Get himself another kill. That Aghanim getting around from A to point B.
Still has a trap down bottom too if he sees an opportunity to go back down there for the push. Yep, no tails picking. And they're giving they are giving no tail farm too, like you mentioned, prioritizing him to get that Lotus so that he can always go for these saves.
Yeah, it's just going to be a solid answer to sort of the one combo that's causing issues.
JT again.
It's not enough burst straight away, but they do have the global to make sure the tops are still locked out on the way back down.
Nice play.
They are, they're being able to catch and kill Thompson with this, but that's not going to be enough. They need much more. Lifeline.
Sumail is just on the chase. He's taking out Kaka and pushing away Emo as well by himself.
Lifeline trying for the dive onto No-Tail. TPs are coming in. Lifeline really wants to kill. Does commit and get it. If he can get away here from Sumail and Sax, it should be fine.
He's got Depth Shroud as well too. He's got so many ways to escape now. We'll go through him, so it was, but we'll be able to get away. And Sumail literally just jumped into both the Ember and the Weaver and killed them because he now has taken the shard. So he does have the silence now versus these two as well, which is going to be very effective. Fly. He didn't get that pack though.
Set. On with the idea of the RP. Fish is going to come out for JT to try and get some but it doesn't matter. They have the control with the Remnant and Sumail. He's more than got the damage covered.
This is so farmed too, and now they still have RP for the upcoming move. No Echo, no Global. If they look to threaten that high ground. Roche is up. I guess with the time, 50 seconds, they want to push forward as much as they can, and then they'll probably back up and look for that Roche. Surprising to see no traps inside of it though. Still hanging around. Feeling strong on Sumail.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
You just have to watch.
Yeah, what can they do?
So yeah, that's why they can do it.
Sumail's just taking the balance.
That makes sense why they do it. Uh-oh.
They've got creeps on the way.
He's got it.
Fraction
just came out.
害得队友不生
And
气
the
吧？
Brigands of course coming into play there versus low HP things. Brigands Blade.
There we go, full X.
Oh boy.
Sax, I mean, everything is just falling into place here for OG. They have run them over here in this first 26 minutes. IG still just, they haven't found the moment to shake things up, really.
And they need to get BKB. The thing is now, ET with this type of items, you need BKB on Slark. BKB is already finished on Ember, but Slark now cannot stand his ground in the fights. He will find a DD. This could be a bit of a difference maker.
Ooh, sneak in the Roche. I mean...
Okay. I think OG...
That would be risky.
I'll take that.
OG, yeah, they both scanned. OG caught a scan initially on the high ground when they were in the area, so...
They're thinking about it.
Right on top of us.
They're going to start. They're going for it.
With the Spirit.
Yeah, they can't get away with this IG. There's no way. They're going to have to try and take the fight, Sumail. They're in there, follow with the Echo Sound. They manage to take down Sumail. The jump to the high ground, gets the jump done. The TA will fall. Seb.
Seconds.
Skewing Flyfly off to the side, but now Seb split for the rest of the team. Pounds forward for Flyfly. They're into the back. This is a second kill.
They did not expect there to be a ward on the high ground.
Not at all.
A ward essentially
They really didn't.
Right on top of Sumail. Now that's a free rush. 65 seconds. IG.
All right, here we go.
Turning it around.
Dire's middle barracks are under attack.
JT really is the savior.
I mean, JT is doing so much with it. I mean, they've been down sort of 10k for such a long time now, but JT, these moves, these jumps are certainly the difference maker here, and he's just about found himself another hero over the No-Tail. Borrowed time is still a cooldown. 5 seconds. It's too long. No-Tail goes down. Another catch and another kill for JT.
And now with Aegis, as well as I think a gem picked up, I believe, for Ollie. Yeah, Ollie picking up a gem nice and early on for his team, too. We'll look to take out those TA traps so they can make sure that they aren't under vision in any of these fights. think he's just going to pass it over to the Slark too. Seb's still in the area.
He has got an RP.
He's
going to jump, but Fly did get the dark pack off in time. Trying to get away with the shoes in. Seb. Take down 2 of them. Aegis here for round 2, but the Remnants set up. Is there any way they can help this Slark? There is not. Seb puts a quick stop to IG's attempt to push that tier 2 off the back of an Aegis.
Holy moly. I don't think they expect to get hit that hard. The ET Spirit amping up the damage, Void Spirit with Aghanims, with Nether Shawl, just absurd amount of burst damage. He even got Depth Shroud off and they still both died. Well, that was their Aegis.
Yep, that was sort of the bit of a swing. Swinging back the other way, back over towards the river as well. They found JT. Thompson in with the catch. Seb on top of the Ember. Emo, is he going to be able to get out of this one? He has got the BKB, so that will allow him to get away, at least for now. As soon as they get themselves a bit of fortune riding in their direction, IG, they let it slip away.
Maybe they thought OG would be a bit scared to go for the move, but OG did not care at all. He still feels super strong, and they're still gonna look to push forward here. Echo Slam back up, but 30 seconds for JT.
Outside the base now, Samao, Daedalus on its way over.
Oh boy. It's just 9,000, 10,000 gold almost ahead of
us. 20 seconds without JT. They can't get anything done without the Shaker. Gotta wait for him to be back up. OG now pushing up to the high ground here. What can IG do? Jump over from Thompson. He's just going straight in it. He's gone right in. He's been silent. The global is out. Thompson, he needs help. Got the dissimulate, but he's not getting out. Thompson's dead for 70. That's a male. He's getting jumped on. Echo control. He's looking at the BKB off as well as the reflection. But they've got the numbers. JT jumps over towards No Tail. No Tail, he goes down. Fly's still full HP and ready to fight. Going over towards Saxa. He'll have a little bit of time for himself with the magic immunity. But Saxa, he's in trouble. 3 dead on OG.
Thompson. Deep there. Sumail does get out though, and so does Seb at very close moments. Sumail is able to get his projection out, and Magnus actually gets the TP out, and JT, maybe he misclicked. His totem put him on the high ground. He just missed the stun onto the Magnus. So 2 get out, but Thompson heavily overextending.
He just went in and
he used the aggressive Euls. So
I was like, hang on. I was like, oh, he's got BKB or he's got Aegis? What's he doing?
Guess he really thought that No Tail could bail him out, but it was just it's too deep.
Yeah, that's definitely the case there. Sumail ain't looking to get out either. You know, if he got sort of chain lockdown after that initiation for JT, been dead for sure, but the damage still very much plenty here on OG as IG, they hold.
Every single time that they do have Echo and Global, it feels like they have a very good chance to take the fights. Besides that, though, OG does have much better ones, but now, he's got Aghanims. So in some of these situations where perhaps they did get these kills, he's going to be able to save me. Lots to save on IG with the Depth Shroud, and with the time lapse, it's going to...
Smoke up though. I want to try and hit.
Have to hit.
The Global's not hit.
Yep. Have to hit while Echo and Global are down. But it's not very long now. Only got 15 seconds on Echo, and Global is pretty much back since they're starting to get
Thompson. He's going to look for the setup onto Emo, but Emo's it. We've got the BKB. Got with the Ags time lapse. They will have that bailout. He's getting the jump. It's just a silencer. I mean, still can't eliminate that Global, which would be nice, but Ollie, it's got the concept. I mean, he does not even die here. You jump forward for Thompson, they will be able to burn him. So Ollie's out of the fight. Has got buyback available, though, if they do feel the need. And that was the RP, but allows them to get the range track, so I don't know if it'll allow OG to get much more, though.
Just up to tier 2. Sumail just projections up there.
Axe is done on Emo.
Yep, and he already grabbed the shard from the Roshan.
Yes.
That could be decently useful too. His fire remnants deal damage per second versus TA refraction.
Yeah, very nice against the TA.
Also, of course, being able to regain his charges whenever he does get a kill.
Just against the TA, very nice against the blinks. Yep. Seb might struggle a bit more to get these RPs off with the remnants being thrown around.
And as we said, Echo Slam is up.
Yep.
IG's hunting. Sumail.
So what IG can find. By leading him first, trying to give them vision information. Sanj now onto Thompson, so a bit of resistance to try and break out of these combos that IG is slamming down onto them. spike as well for Sumail. So keep his distance and have that better chance of repositioning himself in the chaos.
The thing about this though is that Sumail is starting to hit critical mass quite soon. IG has a lot more space to grow, so OG definitely wants to look for
They're going to jump up to the high ground. Up to the side, fly. He does the turn back, getting the chance on 1 and 2. The side of the jump, the Echo Slam, he's got the 3 of them. Oh, no, Sumail, he's going to get taken out. No chance to fight for Sumail as IG immediately collapse on him once again. JT starting off the action. OG, they're trying to scatter back to the base. 3 dead on OG. As yet again, IG getting the jump. No Tails career is dead. That's the gem gone as well. IG there hitting back hard, and OG that's obviously that mistake on the bottom lane, a bit of an overextension, and since that point the fights have just got easier and easier for IG because IG they've all sort of just got that item that they were waiting for. We'll see it again here.
They walked up as 3 together. We did these melee heroes versus the Shaker.
JT
jumps in, and then look at Emo, just 5 spirits on top of Sumail to make sure that he can burst him out.
Completely on top of him. I think Sumail did get the BKB off, but when he was pretty much on like 100 HP, so it was irrelevant, didn't matter.
And I was just mentioning how, Sumail, he's starting to get to his point of soon critical mass. So all these moments where IG get these kills, they're starting to get a lot of momentum. And if the OG is starting to run out of steam a little bit here versus this constant combos, because now they're so high level 2, right? Level 24 TA, respawning in 30, Echo's going to be back up. So is Global.
Yeah.
Every single time that they do respawn, it's just IG's ready to fight again. Finding their footing now in this game.
This refresh is going to come pretty soon as well for Emo.
Yeah, and of course he finds a Cloak of Flames as well. Didn't point that one out, but another phenomenal item
fire
versus TA. Blast rig on JT that we did from earlier.
Fly as well.
Everything's coming together.
It really is.
Starting to look more and more difficult for OG as it progresses.
Yeah, they can't afford any more mistakes. Another mistake from OG, and the game's going to be completely full. Like you said, it's going for the jump in. And the rest of OG, though, are they actually able to back him up? Thompson will look to jump in, but the BKB pop right jump off for JT. He's got the Echo. The tennis Sumail is getting changed up. He really just get the BKB up, but again, it's too late. Sumail down now. OG again having to run. He's trying to get back in onto Emo, but no Tail's dead. Saxon's got Thompson by his side. Will manage to jump and they kill Emo. Saxon double kill. Tries to TP out, very optimistic attempt there. Does not pay off. He is also dead. Only Thompson left alive. Neil Thompson, he is fly zooming across the map here.
He's got to step
but yeah, he's not going to be able to catch it. But again, 4 dead on OG. IG, they're just taking every single team fight in their favor.
JT just he's got target priority. He sees Sumail, he echoes Sumail, and just chain stuns him every time.
It really does feel like he has been the hero here for IG this game.
As long as we stay positive. And in the initial go too, he even vision blocked off No Tail from getting into the fight earlier on there, where he could potentially maybe get towards Seb. And this has just been every single time. And it's also Abaddon, he does pop the ult, but he walks in to range of the Echo, so he gets chain stunned during it, so he can't even look to protect Sumail to get it earlier off.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's just sort of just the wide area of effect that JT's throwing out these stuns from. It does mean that as you said, what can normally be seen as a bit of a counterplay to that, you have to deal with the follow-up stuns, and when they come out as thick and fast as they do from JT, yeah, you can't quite get that save off. And Sumail, 2 times now, 2 fights where IG have just made this 25k net worth hero just completely redundant as they just lock him out completely.
Seb steps up by him.
He's in trouble here. Yule's up. Can he get away from this? The stop actually is enough. Saxa able to make sure that there's space for him. JT's on the chase. Jumps in. Seb, he's not getting away. He goes down. And again, OG, they've got to head back without the Magnus. They've been struggling 5v5, 4v5. That's definitely not going to be an option for OG.
And Sumail respawns, and Echo Slam and Global.
Everything's back up.
Yeah, and no Seb, no way that they can test this.
OG, they've got to somehow find JT, like at the start of these fights. It really does feel. If they let the Shaker get the free jump on Sumail, the fight's just over every time.
Yeah. And now there's going to be a refresher shard as well from this Roche. So, I mean, Emo, if he wants it, I would say an argument for JT to just take it because of how good he played. But
Emo's pretty
he's
close.
probably going to refresher, right? I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
he'll take it now. I mean,
But there's
honestly,
an argument for JT to take it. He is 100% the MVP in this game.
but the thing is as well, you know, JT's probably saying, dude, look,
I don't need it.
I don't need it. You know what I mean? I don't need a refresher shard. I can handle them with one round of my spells.
And at the end of the day,
And he can.
a refresher shard with an Ember Spirit, that makes it 3,000 burst damage with Fire Remnants. If you throw out all 5, dunk it.
Don't take that magnitude with me. Double kill!
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Barracks are under attack. Dire's bottom barracks have fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's courier has been slain. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
Killing spree!
Your death was a secret The lady of the law has
Again at the end.
You know, I think the aesthetic caps also.
Seem to enjoy.
Technically.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Dire team pick.
Disruptor.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Crystal Maiden.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Sack.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team down.
Puck.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
anti-mage.
Choose your hero. Prepare for battle.
你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？Greetings.
Keep it PMA, keep it DSJ.
Hey, 身体不算舒服。
My gratitude. The battle
My thanks to thee.
begins.
That's not for the likes of you.
Denied. out! 你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥
？DSJ.
Puck out! 你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥
舒服。
I'm out!
哎，身体不算舒服。
你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥
I'm grateful to you.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
A prize! First blood! It shall duly noted.
Max is impressed.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been slain.
Lakad mo to!
Normally.
Radiant's tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
This'll come in handy.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Women and children and
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Silence!
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Shall I?
Dire's structures are fortified.
Stay near!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Did you mean to?
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
A prize!
A tide to the impurities.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's tower is under attack.
Axes pleased!
Ride on nether zephyrs.
Killing spree! Double kill!
Behold!
Dominating! Triple kill!
Dire's structures are fortified.
这么菜的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？你这么菜的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
Dire's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Mega kill! Axes pleased!
Why, thank you. 你这么菜的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
Pleased!
Dire's courier has been slain.
Unstoppable! Axes pleased!
Middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Invisibility! Dire's top tower is under attack.
Keep it PMA, keep it DSJ.
你这么菜的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
An
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Killing spree! You feed the crabs now.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Keep it PMA, keep it DSJ.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Dominating! Killing spree! Axis pleased on out.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
My thanks to thee.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Time to be ruthless.
Regeneration! Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Bounty!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are falling. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
"'Tis mine."
Don't worry, Mortimer. I'm still here.
And you've got Saxon here as well.
Dice are scanning.
Домой, домой!
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Money to burn.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
This'll come in handy.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I saw!
I don't trust anything that reminds me of moonlight.
Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has been denied. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
This'll sap some of their starch.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Fuel for my fire.
Radiant's
Killing spree! Killing spree! Humbled. Take that.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Invisibility. Death comes for all. Now that's a shield bash! Gold for me.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Mega kill! Unstoppable! Double kill! Of course. Max is pleased!
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Max is pleased!
ทีมแรกชนะไปนะเกมนี้ดูแล้วหนักเลยกว่าจะมีของสายตีของเลยต้องมีของ
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
แยกฟางไม่เจอเลย
Mega kill! Double kill! Wicked sick!
Normally.
As long as we stay positive, we'll win.
You talking to me?
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Has fallen to the radiant tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
More fuel for my fire. wait for you.
Double kill!
That's it. Hit!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack.
ไปคิงบาร์
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
Unstoppable!
That wasn't too bright.
You describe it! This is going to be double kill!
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
Invisibility.
Slide! Double kill!
你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
Monster kill!
Money to burn.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Oh, reminds me of my sister.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack.
你这么菜的队友不会生气吧，哥哥
？Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Haste!
Has fallen to the Radiant.
Immortality!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior!
Visibility.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Holy shit! That's right! Double kill! Face your ancestors in the afterlife!
Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
这么菜的队友不会生气吧，哥哥
？Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle barracks are under attack.
Holy shit! Axe is pleased!
Dire's middle barracks are under attack.
Axe is pleased!
Dire's middle barracks are under attack.
Holy shit! Axe is pleased! Of course. Killing spree! Double kill! Axe slide! Triple kill!
Normally.
Quite the beatdown indeed. As yeah, OG. I mean, as I say, trying something that they've done.
Is he spent some of his recent money on the halberd, right?
This will be useful.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
来呀来呀来呀，来打我呀！
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Bottom tower has fallen. Dire's top barracks are under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top barracks have fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. middle barracks have fallen.
Axe is going to be Sax is pleased! You got rocks in your head.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Out there.
Monster kill! Axis, please! Godlike! Double kill! That's... Run!
Legit masterclass, and like people ask that question a lot because it's like people don't talk about it because you're expected to like play to win in Dota, but sometimes you're in scenarios like that where maybe you've gotten out drafted, maybe you've gotten outplayed in the early game, and there is nothing to do but complete shenanigans. And this is with two supports that aren't particularly good at doing that. All
喜欢你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
It feels good to be this good.
Keep it PMA, keep it DSJ.
Dota 2 is a fun and balanced game.
It feels good to be this good.
Keep it PMA, keep it
30 seconds to battle.
Lose together, win together, slay together, slay together, slay together.
The battle begins.
Gracious be.
Lakad mo to!
Normally.
Never!
Lakad mo to! 你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
Radiant structures are fortified.
First blood.
你这么菜，你的队友不会生
First
气
blood.
吧，哥
And here
哥？
come the sharks. Axe is impressed. Oh, hell yes.
What surge is this?
你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
Normally.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Oh, hell yes.
“你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？”
Cross. A sour note.
Money changes
Keep the
hands.
PMA, keep the DSJ.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Almighty Pax is pleased! You get nothing. One of these days, Tyler. One of these days. Ha! Welcome back! Conker, I thought I left you on the bottom of the sea. Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. Step lively now. Ha 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 ha. Invisibility! Axes, please!
Satisfies dishonor.
Normally.
你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
A golden thread.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
2 masts on this brigand
Dire's
team.
middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Thanks to you.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Your admiral is on board.
你这么菜，你的队友不会
Dire's
生
top
气吧，
tower
哥
is under
哥？
attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Killing spree! You set sail for fail.
Radiant's top
Double
tower is under
kill!
attack.
Straight to the bottom with you.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under.
Radiant's top tower is under.
Killing spree.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Regeneration.
Radiant's courier has been slain. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Loaded to the gills.
你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Keep it PMA.
Dire's top tower is under
队友不
attack.
生气吧，哥哥。
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥
？Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Double damage.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. Back so soon. Killing spree.
你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥
？Invisibility.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
to the gills.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Dominating! Almighty money.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Feels good to be this good.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Admiral is on board.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been slain. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Haste!
Illusion.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, bounty!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Regeneration.
You're a trusty mate.
Illusion!
Money changes hands. Your admiral is on board.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Killing spree!
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Bounty!
Radiant's top tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Back to 4.
A gift from the tempest of battle.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Invisibility!
Step lively now. Your
Regeneration! Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Step lively now.
Killing spree! I stoke the furnace with your corpse.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been slain. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Singing trio.
It feels good to be this good.
Lose together, win together, slay together, slay
Loaded
together,
to the
slay together.
gills.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Dire's top barracks have fallen.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
generation!
A golden thread.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Mega kill!
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Almighty Bunny.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Killing spree! Triple kill!
It feels good to be this good.
Normally.
Dota2 is a fun and balanced game.
Keep it PMO, keep it DSJ.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Ageless song. What have we here?
is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Bounty!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Double kill! Money changes hands. Wicked sick! Axes, please!
Dire's middle barracks are under attack. Dire's middle barracks have fallen. Dire's
kill! Double kill!
Thread the needle through your eyes.
Except EG here, of course.
อ่ะขอบคุณทุกท่านแต่เพียงเท่านี้นะครับเดี๋ยวต้องมีไปประชุมก่อนนะครับ ทุ่มครึ่งหลังจบประชุมเดี๋ยวค่อย